Okay, I have never played Infernax before. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what kind of game it is, but I guess it's got pixel art, so that's cool. Saucy language, violence in the name of justice. You agree that you're cool with this? Cool, cool. Okay. I don't know if the audio balance is right, so let me know if there's any chip tune. So probably fine. I probably don't want to turn it up too much from here. Oh, is it like Castlevania? Music sounds very Castlevania. They want me to have a CRT. That's a little bit aggressive for a CRT filter. Live without it. I don't hate those. Oh, 2-player. That's cool. No, let's just do solo mode. Intended difficulty. Say no more. Say less. Finally returns home. Now, the art looks great, though. Morning, I am having Comcast issues lately, so hopefully we don't have another outage today, but if stream suddenly drops, that's why I'll wait for at least a couple hours to see if it comes back. Very, Richter Belmont. Okay, just like Rondo of Blood specifically. Classic Castlevania, it looks like. Oh, damn. Okay, we got experience points, though. Oh, maybe specifically Simon's Quest. There's a game that's being developed right now that's like a comedy Simon Quest-like, called like The Adventures of Simon Quest, that I'd really like to play when it comes out. The indie dev who I see all the time on social media. But like, what if Simon's Quest was good is a really interesting question. Similar things about like making a Zelda 2 like, right? I really like games with Family Tracker soundtracks. Kill me. Slay or help? Oh shit. Great sprite art. Can't really get past him here, looks like. Got a bunch of people crucified on your back there, buddy. For all the blood. I think it's dead enough. Save game. Upgrade. Okay. So I'm eventually able to use a mana for it's Terraria. They seem pretty good if I need to farm for money or XP. Assuming they respawn if I go back up this way. Don't intend to farm right now, just want to see how the mechanics work here. Just kind of branching path. Try going this way first. But all the animations are very Castlevania-like, but it also moves a lot faster than an NES Castlevania, right? Okay, we got your flea men or whatever. Castlevania is kind of like my go-to game when talking about how I feel like there's only a finite number of like enemy patterns that you can create in a 2D game. So like a little hoppy guy is one of them. You know, your Medusa head that moves in a sine wave is another one. Goomba as a thing whose only threat is contact damage. Goomba that attacks, right? One day I'll make that video essay. I think almost all of those like kind of archetypical enemy types are present in your later 2D Metroidvanias. Maybe not as much in the like original classic Castlevanias. So this is going to be more Metroidvania-y, it looks like. Okay. Show how my shield works, that's cool. Oh shit. Classic restart. Casual restart. You won't be able to select classic anymore. That's kind of cute. Okay. Skeleton swords hit really hard. Lesson learned. Deal with that problem first, and then we'll pick up all this other stuff in the area. Should have happened. Just touching those heals you. Good to know. I guess that was after I saved. Okay. Actually, this is kind of like Faxanadu, which a game I think very few people have played. Really cool game, though. It's pretty spooky. That seems bad. Problem solved. Yeah, actually, I wonder if they were explicitly inspired by Faxanadu. And talk to people. Learn a spell, buy a trinket. Those both sound great. Go farm some money for that in a second. I saw a funny post that was like, someone was ranking their favorite Souls-like games, and it was like Kingsfield 2, Fax Xanadu, Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 3. That's it. Potion, it's a Y button. East toward the docks. Okay. It's a living. Potion flask, chainmail. Deal with the possessed man. Handsome Hans. Yeah, this game feels like it's a combination of Simon's Quest, Xanadu, and Zelda 2. Which I like all of those things, so that's cool. See my quest list. Okay. Hunt down and kill the beast. We'll see where they end up going with the, I notice there's a key counter in the top right corner, which is what makes me think of Xanadu, in addition to like the town design. Bunch of money below me in the chest. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I see. I can't get back up to go farm those guys yet. I wanted to farm them. I had one opportunity. Oh, shit. Boss fights feel very Ninja Gaiden, which is cool. Done. Ah, I see. So I would have come here and gotten stuck. Gotcha. You'll get a Zelda 2 style jump spell or something. Guess we'll see. Came out 4 years ago? Or across my desk. The little XP pop-ups are very Zelda too. End up with 100 gold, I did, okay. $17.50. Yeah, I'll be bad and save up for it. Hard to argue against offense being the best defense in a game like this. Extra life. Strength of arm. I think I'd rather get... I guess I don't have anything else to spend mana on right now, but... Rusted mail, chainmail. Yeah. Oh, cool. 100 gold. Trust me, it's insanely annoying to my friends that I keep telling them, please don't tell me anything about games, because my viewers care about me not knowing anything. They're like, really? We can't talk about the game even? It's just like the thing that'll happen in the first 10 seconds? Like, please don't. These days, it seems there's only bad news. Sure. Turn to me once you've done more good deeds. Can do. Costs 2 mana, we want to save it in the future, I suppose. See if they do block-breaking secrets at all. That one guy was talking about this place. I can't climb any further without a better jump right now. Purple goop everywhere is cute. The monster you're chasing there. I hate fleamen. Okay. Thank you for reacting to my weapon, but saying that it's not going to work. It's good. One of those things like, how do you improve on the formula? It's lots of little things that you can do compared to an actual NES game. Save point. $17.50, right? Dungeon key yet. That's the barn we're talking about. Maybe not? Okay. Good way to tell you which way is the critical path, right? It's probably. Pray at the wall, right? Hey, how you doing? I'd really like to get a save point right about now. Almost died from bumping my head on those spikes there. night. They don't have a Comcast outage today, would be nice. Oh boy. That looks like instant death, so I do want to explore that, but I want to, like, spend my 1700 XPs. Now, it does imply that I can drop from this side, but is that going to kill me somehow? Fine, nothing is ruined. Hello, you guys the brigands? I don't want to fight you just yet. Back up and save and heal really fast. Feeling that I've traveled far enough that I'm like one screen away from a save point in multiple directions, but that's okay. At this point I have enough money, I may as well continue all the way back to town. Yeah, we just got a max health increase, which isn't super important. 3,500 now, okay. Probably still going to be bad and just save for the next upgrade. Especially with boss fights, right? These guys die in one hit now. Awesome. Move through the game much faster then. Check and see what's east here, just for fun, before I go west again to check all that stuff out. These guys are way more tolerable, and they don't take as long to kill. You can throw through that wall, that's annoying. East this time. Oh, we got to the brigands. I can go do that really fast. See if there's a save point past them. Moral choices. Oh, this is an actual town. Or, okay, I guess it's just a shop, but no save point. Deal with the vagabonds. Drink with us. Expel. We'll remember this. Interesting. It's kind of a cute idea. Have it for a price? Fuck you, man. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a reactive spell than a proactive spell. $3 MP though is pretty expensive. Had exactly 250 gold. Nice. Let's do this Castlevania 3 spiky clock tower shit. I have to worry about like a true ending in this game on a spectrum of, I don't know, Castlevania 1 to Symphony of the Night. Or if you can get crushed against the ceiling there. This is a room. Okay. Because it wasn't added main plus extra, so if I don't do it, it's fine. Mean to have this area this early. I get what they're saying though, right? Give me a save point at the other end. Nice. It was all based on making specific quest choices, or? Spear turret, that's mean. Really glad those guys die in 2 hits now. Okay. And disable those. You could far enough away that it ceased to exist. Okay, good to know. Ah, that's annoying. I see how he works, okay. It's gonna face me forever. Let's do a little bit of knockback. This is possible but annoying, as it seems like what they're going for here. Hey, a key. That's exciting. Kind of a cool thing to be at the end of all of that. If those are degenerate Xanadu keys, I think they are. Which is actually kind of interesting with this kind of game. Going the other direction problematic. I didn't think about this previously. It ends up working almost exactly the same way. See down to what I'm going to fall to. Yeah, careful. Save my progress so far. Oh. I got kind of lucky that I feel like that guy getting one hit off you is probably death with my stats right now. It's a hike to get over there too. Probably open that door. There's all kinds of interesting doors all over the place that I want to open. I'm gonna do the one that's in here, that's fine. There's another one is interesting. Dry bones type dude. Probably actually don't want to use the potion first in the future, right? So I can get MP back and can't get the potion back. I'll remember for next time. They're the same as the other enemies, but they can crouch, is kind of funny. These guys are very similar to an enemy in Zelda 2. Make it interesting, you can't really abuse the enemy AI very easily. It's like just smart enough. Oh, sick. What's this? Skill? Oh. Behind a locked door, too? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm excited for, like, the way this game is laid out. Fuck. I don't know if I can hit those back. Let me get out of here. Come here. Come on. You're just being a dick, aren't you? I wonder if they do a thing where, like, the first chest you find like that is always the block breaking skill. I can talk. Or if it's scripted that it's this one in this dungeon. Either is interesting. Ah, shit. The hell of it just killing the shit out of you. That was very funny. Okay. Let's be more careful this time. You know, we want to go that way and get out. I was worried about coming back the other way there. There's a different pattern dealing with the spikes. I'd be smarter about using my potion this time. I don't think I can, like, mark the map, can I? Just kind of have to remember there's another locked door there is why I didn't progress. Ow. That's annoying. That next upgrade. Yeah, well, barring a Comcast outage, knock on wood. I do wish any kind of Metroidvania like this would always mark the what was blocking you on the map to avoid the Metroid Prime 2 problem. That's what we need to do the first time. Squeeze under there a little bit. I feel like I can't put points in anything other than combat until it caps, because, like, having an enemy die one hit sooner is huge for survivability, I feel like. Depending on what's off in the other direction, though, I might be able to get that level 3 upgrade here soon. And deflect those. A little nervous about this. Nervous about that on the way back, too. Nastier eye enemy. Same health though, or at least have enough damage that it feels like it's the same health. Like most of the time I'm gonna trigger that accidentally. The projectile reflect, I mean. Flea Man. Oh, knocked off the side of the screen. That's funny. Very NES. Oh, fuck. I stepped a little bit too far to the right. I thought I cued that I had pressed the attack button, but I hadn't. Okay. Good to know those guys are as dangerous as they appear to be, though. Curious if we're gonna get significant secrets. I'm very used to Castlevania having like a bunch of blocks that you can go up to and break. Might just be that that's not what they want to focus on. Made it back to where I was when I made an input error. Another key there. Place to use that at least. Yeah, so like I would... Secret Brain tells me there's a secret up here, but doesn't look like it. Like they went to the trouble of having an animation for the money falling in the lava. Okay, there's a section with low spikes that I'm worried about. It's gonna kill me on my way out here. See if I get lucky. Oh, fuck. this section. Alright, let's save first. I can also get a damage level up. $5,000. I was really hoping that was going to be the cap. At this point, I probably have to go ahead and get like a shield upgrade or something. We'll see. I did 2 mana upgrades and I can cast heal twice. It's pretty good too. Oh, interesting. That was, I guess, not enough damage to get those guys to be a one-hit kill. So I must have been doing like 3 damage before. And they have 9 health. Well, no, that wouldn't be right, because I was killing them in 2 hits before. I'm still killing them in 2 hits. These guys should die a bit faster, though. It could be that they have 6 health, and I just went from 3 damage to 4 damage, right? Still 2 hits to kill. These guys were 5 hits before, so that's convenient. Very exciting. This is a mean room. Especially the way you have to fall into the door there. That's not cool. Oh, Jesus. Boss fight? Whoa. I love the look of all the bosses. Okay, I was gonna say, is this, Kraid? Basically. Oh, shit! Okay. I can get stuck on the ceiling there. Try to deflect some of these projectiles at it, right? Doesn't really do damage though, okay. Harder on doing a bunch of damage here. Now you're flying around. Rude. Makes you easier to hit, actually. Ah, touch the spikes. Okay. Got a plan this time, though. I feel like a lot of bosses like this kind of have a don't think, just go good strategy of just get in there, go nuts on damage. Like, don't focus too much on trying to stay away from them and the fight as quickly as you can. Not too bad of a salty run back. Actually curious if that guy stays dead. Let's see. He does not. Okay, good to know. Those guys are like a less mean version of a Zelda 2 enemy. I just saved my potion, but that's alright. God damn it. That was a waste. I like the way they do phases in this. Don't think just go approach, right? Nice. Should have just done that the first time, but I was like, I'm gonna play defensively. Castle clear. Oh, sweet. That's a pretty good reward. Glutton of Pain. Ah, okay. I see. I like the very Simon's Questy, the special dungeon. They're just kind of out in the world. Thank you for warping me out. It's very kind of you, game. You're so cheap. I'm gonna be bad. I think that fight would have been way harder if I didn't have level 3 damage. Double check the map in here really fast, make sure I didn't miss anything. So, just because it would be a bit of a hike, is there anything in that final... I think it's just the tile where the boss was, right? Like, going back there, does it do anything to your recollection? A little panic that I didn't save before. Thanks. Now, when you look down there, it looks like there's something down there, but the map doesn't indicate it. I guess now's the time to find out, right? It's lava that burns you to death. Got it. You never know. Probably gonna go back to the town here. Is these like staggered in such a way that whether you're coming from the left or the right, it always works? Kind of smart. Hello. Okay. Let me start a future Marstead file, even though it's probably not going to carry over to another episode, just so I can note where, like, important blocks are on the map. Future Marstead, Infernax. Okay, so this is Combleton Cemetery West equals need a high jump, climb, whatever. Okay. Looks like I'm dropping some frames. Hopefully that's not like a migraine aura indicating that stream's about to die, but that is what happened yesterday, about an hour before they took it down, so. I'm gonna go to the east just to see what's blocking me over there. Glad I checked. Oh. Did less damage than I thought it was gonna do. Okay, so there's a high jump spot in Arcos Underpass. Or some kind of vertical upgrade, I don't know what it's gonna be. Brewmaster. See a monster. Oh, it's my choices matter. Now that guy's dead. Eat all of my points and damage. That does help a lot. Arcos. Spell or a trinket? Time warp. Explore those things eventually, but... Light can cure the soul, but fire will destroy it. Silver mace. Well, that would be nice. 300 gold for that. There's a dam east of Arcos. Go destroy it. Now? Interesting with the leak. My songs are the best. Assume some of these guys are Kickstarter backers. That's why you try to help him. Hey, my choices matter. Seek Alan. Okay. Is there any, like, rhyme or reason to the things that produce the true ending? Is it, like, always doing the noble thing or something? I assume I've already screwed it up by getting the cart guy killed. More NPCs who care about how many quests you've done. Hey, speaking of Castlevania 3, it's cute. I like it's water wheels. It's not a clock tower. Impressed at how open the game is so far. Castle in the Sea. Actually, the mana potion's probably better once I have enough. That's the dam, right? Destroying the dam is a moral act? Is that, like, considered immoral? I guess kind of a weird guy asked me to do it, but... Big evil choice, okay. I don't want to go that way without dying. Wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, that I vibed that correctly and wasn't neglecting progress. I should mark that the reason I can't progress on the shore in the southeast is horizontal water. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were going to do a thing where, like, you know, Knights of the Old Republic 2, like, oh no, you thought the good thing was this, but it was actually this. Was it evil to expel the vagabonds? Should I have stayed and drank with them? I thought they were going to, like, trap me. I want to get 300 gold really quick so I can buy that mace upgrade. You have a great screen for that nearby, but yeah, all the money falls in the water here, which is very annoying. Back up a little bit. I see. Drain health, interesting. Certainly save really fast. So is the true ending like either all good or all evil choices or something like that? No password, no entry. No high jump. I guess I could do a thing, depending on if you're able to respond or not, of saying which choice I think is the good one, and then let me know if I'm right or not. If I haven't screwed it up yet, then I may as well go for it, I guess. 400 for the armor upgrade is interesting. Well crafted mace, plated with silver. I like that it actually changes your character model, too. Explore what else is up. I think it's just a dead end since I don't have the password. Anything in the bottom left corner. Okay, so that's north of Arcos. There's password, high jump. Now I think we go back the way it originally intended me to go. Okay, yeah, I thought once you said that the dam is a big evil choice, that made me think I should definitely... Because, like, yes and no is just, like, if you say no, you're giving yourself the option to change your mind later, and if you say never, you're hard committing. Forgot he was in this town. Thanks for the reminder. Well then, perish. It's a lot of blood. Ah, duplicating. Kill the specters. I give you a shitload of gold for that. That's cool. There being eyeballs below the bridge here makes me think there's something below the bridge. I did just save, but I can't drop through it, question mark. Okay. Those guys die in one hit now. That's excellent. Pretty huge. Our original purple trail we were following. Let's go that way. Suck it, dude. You just get covered in goop. This is going to be the door that we have to get all the gems for. Okay. Okay. Just a little bit. Oh, and there was a save point here. It's funny. See if they're gonna do the Simon Belmont pray at the door thing or not. Probably are other breakable blocks off in this direction. See, I thought this was the barn. It was weird it didn't let me go in before. I love that it always leaves a corpse when you kill a boss. It's fun. We do have an extra key. Close to 5,000 XP. Oop, that was almost really bad. Visions of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 jump near the top of the screen where you're actually not supposed to jump, you're supposed to walk off the ledge. Feels so good to one-shot those guys. right first instead of left is... We'll see, I might get punished for it. Okay. I did. That's okay, though. More XP and money, I guess. Might end up with the 400 I need to get the armor upgrade soon, too. Is it problematic in the other direction, or is it still fine? I guess I can stand between them? Stand between them just barely. Go beat scenes them? Are you crazy? I said go around. You said go beat fiend them. Alright, I'm gonna go get a damage level up really quick. I guess I don't really need it for the enemies in here, but just to commit my souls or whatever. I want to see if this is the max one so I can start focusing on defense. No, fuck. All right, well, is it going to be 99.99 is the highest one? It's all right. You get XP pretty fast, so... not carry that through the whole dungeon. I kind of like that you get these like weapon and armor upgrades that are basically the same as the XP upgrades, just stack with them. Unlockable with a different non-degenerate resource from XP. Surprised this game doesn't have lots of like level design secrets and stuff. Maybe they didn't have any really good ideas for like cookies to give you for tracking them down, you know? You can see all sorts of spots in the level design where like, I bet you could break that wall, or I bet there's a secret in that corner. Oh, well, there's some wall meats. Don't eat the wall meat, is that the joke? Wall chicken? What was I thinking? That's pretty funny. Alright, well, maybe I should start looking again. Funny, the first thing I check after deducing that there weren't any secrets, immediately I check and there is one. I should be way faster to die now. Yep, sure is. should have trusted my instinct that I would go left first. I have enough for the armor upgrade if I want to go like all the way back there. Oh, he survived. These guys are cake now. It's kind of similar to the path to the boss in the first temple, or well, what was probably intended to be the second temple, which I did super early. Oh shit! Now, all right, those guys do more damage than I thought. They do like 3, I guess. Yes, I probably should have left once I got the key and saved. That's my bad. Cocky. Like the skeletons just like, explode. Should go on top of this, jump into spikes. Quell the pain of battle. job, dude. You need my help. Those guys were like insanely dangerous before, and now they're like barely dangerous at all. And die in one hit. Okay, let's try going up this time. Shits and giggles. There's a mini-boss dude on the bottom. There's also a mini-boss right outside the boss room in the second dungeon, so... Yeah, okay. There was also a path that was visible above the path to the boss that went to the skill upgrade last time. This is a spell. That's interesting. Create a powerful thunderstorm. Always be able to do more damage with more net damage with magic, I think. Pretty forgiving, it turns out. More dangerous than he appears. He has a lot of health. Boss fight time. I love these little boss screens, they're great. Glowing eye, got it. Dumping everything in damage and doing the first dungeon second. Castle cleared. Cool. Oh, dangerous jump there, but it's fine. Don't know why I'm blocked in that direction, so I'll just go in that direction to check. The long search is over. What's up, Danielle? Okay. Clear the basement. Deflect its projectiles is the idea. I think I need to have projectile deflect to get into this room. Yeah, okay. Little ones also... Yeah, so like, trying to melee with a tiny mace in front of your face to deflect those projectiles is kind of hard, but I will try. This is a short run back. This one, not going to benefit from all of my plus damage increases. Is your ancestral fighting technique a high jump? That would be sick. Can't deflect the big projectile, it seems like. It's not too bad. Stay really far back, I guess, is the idea. Oh, I can deflect it. Okay. For a little bit more damage, it seems like. Oh, I see. It was XP for killing the bottom eyeball. Very tough to line up. It's doable though. Hey. Oh, boss. You always get covered in blood. Butt stomp? Also take a butt stomp. It is a butt stomp. I need her to jump to progress here. Let me check. I know, right? Now I can butt stomp. The input for that's kind of weird. It's not... There seems to be like an internal cooldown on it, maybe? $100 gold. pick up the max health increase. The town music is very Faxanadu. Okay, deep under the waves of Stormheim means that I can just go in the water there. Keep donating. Come on. Maybe I can do something in the peak to help the guy. What does my quest list say here? After dark. Oh, does sleeping at the inn make it nighttime? I haven't noticed a day-night cycle. Let's see. Terrible night to have a curse, etc., etc. I'm gonna go back that way anyway, so I may as well. There's other stuff to check out off in this direction, though, I think. So I will go make it nighttime, and then we'll go east. Eventually I'll try to come over to the place they're talking about. Oh, I see. Still digging up shit in the middle of the night. That sucks. Oh, yeah, very Simon's Quest. Okay. That's cool. Like the music. May have actually been a high jump thing that was blocking me this way. Double check. I forgot if it was blocks. Okay, go the other way. One of these days I'll play a game that's like, hey, you can go the hard way or the easy way, and I'll go the hard way first. And then they'll like find some way to twist it so it doesn't just make the easy way like extra easy when I go back to it, right? I talk about that all the time. It's kind of like, you know, do I borrow joy from my future self, yes or no? It's interesting how that's just like a recurring, like, borderline math problem shape of game design that lets you make multiple choices about which path you want to take. Like, it would feel bad if going the hard way didn't give you a good reward, right? So necessarily doing it is always going to make the easy path even easier than it already would have been if you had gone that way first. I guess you could do something where you go out of your way to make the easy path like extra hard as a reward for going the hard way first, but I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. Brigands. Alright, well obviously the good guy choice is not let him go. Which is also really annoying when games do that. Or the sergeant specifically? Okay, do that first. That's kind of my point, is that those are your only options, right? Either make them the same, do the boring, you know, Oblivion, Final Fantasy VIII thing, or make one harder and more rewarding, but then the players sacrifice. If they choose to not do it in order, they're losing something in the process. Kind of. Thanks. Okay, that's not too bad. The clock hasn't been passing because I didn't go kill the easy boss. Shield region. Slightly heals your wounds. Probably should get it eventually. I want to save money to get the armor upgrade though. Cool seeing all the people like repairing the destroyed stuff after the fact. It's a nice touch. Curzon Citadel. I could do that. Blocking me this way. This goes underpass. High jump. I guess I got this too, but I've been through that, so it must be the high jump that's so far. I think it's just that door there. Hopefully I don't get Dragon Quested here and buy this 400 coin armor and then immediately find the next town, and the next town has a better one. Let's go ahead and get the flask too, probably. I'm your lord. Watch your tone. Don't be a dick, dude. I guess there isn't someone to refill me here, but there is one further out from town, if I recall correctly. Oh, I see. It's clever. What change is higher, more quests turned in or something? What a horrible night to have a curse. Hard duty, you say?
Duty.
You have a health potion. Okay. Handsome man in Darsa. A bit of a hike, but I don't have... I guess it's too bad I didn't hit this when I finished stuff earlier. Reason with the power of dialogue. I assume the good option is reason, although it seems like they're kind of making fun of me for wanting to pick it here. Burn is the correct choice? Interesting. Yeah, the devs are tipping their hand a bit. Okay. I'm your lord, don't talk to me like that. Kind of... Was trying to help the man earlier instead of slaying him also the wrong choice? 'Cause, 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 'cause Will it ever die? That was correct. Okay. It's funny. I do. I wasn't sure if they were doing a you have to make the hard choice kind of a thing, right? Also just drop into the water, but I kind of want to save before attempting that. Realize I haven't gotten Belmonted yet. You have a lot more control over your jumps in midair, though, than a Castlevania game. Once you've jumped in Castlevania, there is no adjusting your trajectory. It's like, fall like a stone forward. Sure. Go back to the first town, talk to the guy. At some point I will try to go into the water once I've saved recently. Okay, thanks. So I can fast travel between statues, I assume is going to be a thing at some point. I was going to come back all at once, but... Sent to the watchtower. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Having your character say, "The prayers quell the pain of battle," is cute. Is that like janky NES translation feel to it? For a handsome man. Yeah, this is like weird, you should respect your betters thing. Oh, probably this guy, right? Maybe not. Also in like Kingdom Come Deliverance. He's a duke back from the Crusades. That's a good thing. I guess they're also kind of doing like a Robin Hood thing with that, but... Really thought it was going to be the bard guy. Oh. Oh, handsome Hans. Look at those guys are basically just the skeletons. Do what's right, Hans. Book of Truth. Have I seen the Watchtower already, or is it just the one with the one that's being rebuilt with the guy in it that teaches you the spell? Okay. Horrible night to have a curse. Ow. Save. Hate Fleamen. Yeah, for sure. My eyebrow shoots up with the, reason with it, with words, like implying like you would be an idiot to think that you should reason with a creature like this. Clearly, it's a demon of the night to be destroyed. I have the communist debuff from Disco Elysium, so I see reaction everywhere. I just want to get like adjacent to him here. I'm really close to the level up here. Let me just farm for it really fast. Get my heal usage back. Those guys die in 2 after an upgrade would be really nice. $99.99. Not impossible to make that kind of art. Like, I love the movie, I can use my word, Demolition Man, right? Demolition Man is kind of a really conservative movie, right? It's actually sort of frustrating if you watch it through that lens. It's like, we need to have this, Sylvester Stallone character to go through with impunity and do what he wants. Otherwise, these weak people will control society, and then obviously it's going to collapse, right? It's a funny movie, though. Like, it's just, you don't encounter that sort of frustrating conservative art anymore because they don't really make art now. For every Kingdom Come Deliverance, which kind of has some weird takes on women and weird takes on the role of men and the role of people in society, you get nothing. Book of Truth. Book of Power. With it, we will rule the world. Go back and tell the captain in the garrison. Okay. Now I guess I'll go save and jump in the water and see what it does. Also go back and go into the watchtower with the guy with the dead dude. Like another character have died there if he wasn't in the watchtower at the right time or something. Once you earn my trust. Okay, so maybe if I did more evil stuff, you can see yourself out. Gotcha. Makes sense. Does in fact go to 99.99, but I'm just gonna do it. Then we can, it'll be glorious, put all sorts of points into defense and mana. Alright, so the worst case scenario is jumping in the water just kills me and I have to come all the way back, so just try to go straight there, not dilly-dally. Did a good job of this soundtrack being very Castlevania-y. Oh, okay, that's cool. So both of them lead to a distinct path/ending. Good, neutral, and evil, and neutral is probably the most boring one. Alright, well, answers that question. Oh. Did I get the lives from something? Since when do I have lives? I got really excited when it started just playing the night thing. I see the heart in the corner now. Okay, that's interesting. Haven't happened to have one for the whole game. Right, so horizontal water, high jump, high jump, high jump, climb. I don't think I have any obvious breadcrumbs, unless if there's like a high jump power that I can unlock. Is it just quest based at this point? Possess husband. Oh, okay. I guess I misunderstood that as going to be an extra hit point, but it's just an extra life. Will those come back when I save? Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to pray there. Since they gave you the hint about it, it felt like that was going to be their big Simon's Quest nod, especially with it being a suspicious dead-end screen. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought maybe it, like, let me respawn there as, like, a cheeky, you are supposed to do something here, but that wasn't it. Didn't realize it was because of the heart. Because I didn't notice that my hit points didn't go up. Nope, now I got it. At last, it happened. Finally got Belmonted. Oof. Okay, cool. It's called like Stormheim or whatever, right? That's cool. Works as a Simon's Quest callback. I knew there was shenanigans there. I was almost positive it was going to be something like just hold down for 30 seconds or whatever, but I wanted to test the death thing. Sahwagans. Probably down. Yeah. Does the storm just do damage otherwise? Shit. Ouch. I have chosen poorly. Die to a Sahuygen here. Sahagin. Sanhuygin. Yeah. Great job. Yeah. Extra life's pretty valuable. Yeah. And their projectile can be blocked with your shield, so it makes them a little bit easier. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing the same thing in Mina the Hollower right now, and I feel like I'm going to regret it more there, but... A couple games where I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson in roguelikes, like health actually matters, especially max health. And I've learned my lesson in Souls games, where it's like, just get your health to the point where the boss doesn't one-shot you. It's like the most important thing. Don't really need anything more than that. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna get the high jump in this dungeon. That's exciting. Yeah, and the red eyeballs, which are your, sine wave pattern Medusa heads, tend to, like, hang out in the distance until you get close to them, and then they come at you, instead of flying in constantly from off-screen, which is slightly more fair. Oh, that has an animation. Today I learned. Come on. They kind of make fun of you with the wall chicken. I see. Well, I'm not looking forward to this. Part of this, I'm gonna be real with you. Be a perfect spot for wall chicken. Shit. Almost real bad. Red Terraria eyeballs are very bad on the totally not block gears. I gotta stop, like, trying to preempt them. They come out slightly later than I expect them to. Shit, that's bad. Did it again. Shit. This is gonna be awful, isn't it? Okay. I have my two potions back. Lord knows I need them. I wish I would have just sight read it, because it's going to be really annoying to get back there now. I got there with close to ideal resources for the sequence, too, I think. Shit. You gotta put a wall chicken there, even if it's just a joke. Come on, Infernax. I know, I was right at the end, that's why I cringed. Let's see if I can do this on a water wheel, or if it traps me for long enough that it'll kill me. I can if it's a big one. Actually be worth spending the 4 mana to kill the enemies on the screen. Fuck. Because I always assume those spikes are an insta-kill, so it's good to know that they're not, I guess. I think I know where this goes. Well, let's see. I see, chance to back out, I guess. Alright, here we go. I try to get more lives if I can. There's a shop that I'm neglecting that gives me 1 more life. Is it in the second town? One where I got the silver stuff? Shit. Yeah, I really wish I hadn't have fucked it up the first time. Wait to die until this screen like I did the first time. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I keep all my intuition tells me that they're gonna jump a little bit earlier than they do, and I have to like force myself to remember that they're not going to. A hike, sadly. The potions don't really matter, because everything that's bad in that room is instant death. Always sucks. Don't like it. die again, I'll go back and get the extra life. It might be enough to get me through the room and out. Let me try to practice the timing here. I want to do it somewhere where I'm not going to die instantly. It's like right after the first bit of water disappears. Yeah, okay. I think if I do that, I'll be alright. Zone transition here. Shit. That room is like set up that you just barely don't think just go it. You kind of have to wait for this first cycle. You have to like pre-jump on that. The armor spell doesn't reduce your knockback or anything, right? It just makes you take less damage. Timing's a little bit different. I have to wait for them to jump that high up, though, so... Shit. Chill for a sec. At least that's not on water. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, and there's this. It sucks. They didn't also throw Sahagins at me there. They knew that would be too mean, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here alive. Couple shortcuts from this. Pressing up. Is there... This is a skill, right? Should be able to do it all the time. Oh, up plus attack. Okay, I see. It's actually safer to go through this way. Maybe not with this room, we'll see. lasts for the whole screen. Whew. Refilling potions is probably a good idea too. Costs 2 MP. This is gonna suck. I had the vision. I'm either gonna die to the Sahagins on this water wheel section, or I'm gonna die to the guys up there. They're actually like way more annoying than they appear like they ought to be. There's 2 of them at once. I guess if there's one of them, I might be okay. Ah, fuck! That sucks. Alright. Let's go get an extra potion and an extra life and come back and do it again. I need a little bit of wiggle room to get through that. I think if I had just not panicked at the second one and gone forward, I would have been fine. Replenishing my mana will eventually be better once I have enough mana to get multiple heals, but for now I think we want the health potion. I should have just backtracked and got the extra life as soon as possible. God damn it. Well, it makes me feel much better about focusing so much on damage, though, because I feel like the biggest thing that's going to kill you in this is stuff that insta-kills you, like this water. Where, like, having the extra hit points isn't going to do you any good, or defense. I think it was this shop, maybe? 500. Time warp switches from day to night. It's interesting. I guess it'll be useful utility. 2 lives I think will be enough. Maybe consider getting, like... I just want to save my XP to 99.99 though. There's still enemies that, like, if they died in 1 more hit would save me a lot more trouble. And then after that I can be pretty certain they're not going to keep asking me to plug points into damage. Because it would be funny if that wasn't true and it goes above 99.99. If it did, it probably would be 10,000 instead of 99.99 though. There is space for an extra digit up there though. Why, I'm not sure. Kind of a cool way to do lives, though, in a modern game. So kind of being based on save points and checkpoints and the like, but giving you this little bit of extra wiggle room if things go badly. Neat middle ground. So if I wanted to get these, I could get 1 of each. Yeah, that would be really mean. Let's do this with max resources, shall we? To hurry to get back there quickly. I can just take my time, trying to get there with as many resources as possible. If I can get out with the jump, I'll be very pleased. Down here. These guys suck. Not a fan of them. As long as they're not both aggroed on me, I guess it's fine. Push one of them down. Lucky you didn't crouch there. These guys are pretty nasty if you don't have ridiculously good damage, I suppose. Okay. This guy is annoying as fuck. Not that bad, though. Now, why would they even have the breakable blocks? There's just to punish you to keep you from doing the, like, ground pound or something? Yeah. Right. At least we know the pattern. Look it up there, but that's okay. Those guys are just go ham on them. The longer you wait around trying to get a good timing on them, the worse time you're going to have. Alright, attempt like 4 or 5. That's maybe doable. Don't think just go, but I feel like it's very tight if you just go straight for it. money for him, though. Like those guys, just like go ham on them. Don't even think about it, right? They're looking pretty good in terms of number of potions and lives. God damn it. This fucking guy, man. Bug snacks in hell. Alright. Bullshit o'clock. Here we go. Attack after the water disappears. Instead it's Zelda 2 meets Simon's Quest meets Faxanadu. Nice thing with the lives is that dying also gives me a mana refill. Can't hit through the floor. Shit. Oh, and I got Belmonted off the screen. I didn't even get to keep the damage I'd already dealt. Weird as fuck. Problem is I can't tell if the water is because, like, I knocked a projectile into the water and it splashed. They're like, who would eat wall chicken joke was pretty funny. There's a similar joke in Silent Hill 3 when you see the toilet. Like, I'm not putting my hand in a toilet. Who would do that? And she looks at the camera. Let's just try to run past these dudes. It's probably better than getting Belmonted by them. I think just go it. See, I didn't even need the extra lives. The real extra life was myself or something. Great. Fantastic. Okay. That would have been really funny if that killed me. All right, now all stress is gone. This room is too annoying with the Castlevania 3 wheels. Not worth it. Just run. Kill the Sahagan. Like I need Coach Z from Strongbad, or well, from Homestar Runner. Wow, sorry Homestar. Need Coach Z to pronounce Sahagan. Sahwagan. Sahordlingrad. Okay, well that's one way to kill them, I guess. Answers that question. That's annoying. Boss time. I need to use my new attack to fight him. I like that the dangerous part really was the level there, though. Full stomach, bro. Ma'am. Ma'am. Doesn't it get taller later is the idea. Ouch. It's fine, I don't have any more potions. I love that the death scenes always have you get hit twice. That's cute. I can come back with 3 potions if I lose here, but I can probably win without them. Maybe if I have the heal spell, it'll make enough of a difference. Tall shark fin, right? Shit. Nice. Overwhelming damage wins the day once again. Please don't overcap on XP, game. Oh, bloody water is a nice touch. Very cute. Leviathan, the Sunken Corruptor. I might quickly farm up the 99.99 just so in case it does cap me, I can quickly spend it so I'm not wasting XP elsewhere. It's like 40 per Sahagan, 50 per eyeballed beast. Interesting. Yeah, it is pretty hard getting to the checkpoint. Be 10 short. Hold on. Okay, it does go past 99.99. Good to know. Thank you, maxed. All right, now we can finally play the game. Refill my potions. Potions are really nice. Justified in this game, though? Listen, I make that decision because there are certain games that reward me for doing it, and just because I've played the occasional game, roguelikes, or... Souls games where you can't get away with that. Yeah, and I like the idea that for story reasons you might have a town that doesn't have the person to refill your flasks. No, I got you. Definitely like all of my other like worst behaviors. Every now and then I'll play a game that justifies it, and it's like, all right, well, I gotta keep being a crazy person, right? This is definitely one of them. I think if that boss required even just like 5 more hits, I mean, I guess you could be like, well, in that world you would have more points in defense, so you could endure more hits in general, but how many more hits is the question. I guess if I had put points into mana, and I was carrying magic potions instead of healing potions, then every potion would fill me to full twice. I don't know. I suspect I'm gonna get punished for it in Mina the Howler. Let me play more of it. Ugh. Something there. I think I would be fine if they just, like, made all of the wall chicken... Like, everything that's a secret is just a joke. It's just, like, a stupid achievement item that doesn't do anything. I'd be completely fine. Just acknowledge that I know that there's a secret there, though, game. Come on. Oh, that's pretty convenient. It's back to the first town. Spiral level design. There is a place to go up that way. Let's go that way first. Really? The potions always heal you to full? I guess I wasn't clear about that. Do whatever's cheapest from now on. I bought everything from all these locations. What happened, y'all? Oh, that seems bad. Trigger. I think I need to talk to anybody else here, but I'll double check real quick. More good deeds still for Tancred. Okay. This was the Brigands guy, so he's not gonna have anything new for me. Appreciate their, like, restraint to not say, what a horrible night to have a curse or something else. Like, you get it. Play a little cutscene, alright. Interesting because it occasionally lags, but it doesn't do like NES lag, and it's really rare. We had something near here. Near the cemetery, I can go do real quick. Those guys still aren't a one-hit kill, sadly. Very suspicious wall. Interesting that the map appears to be like done by hand. It's not just based on like generating it literally from what's going on behind the scenes in the game, right? Like, Sometimes you'll fly upward and it won't, like, give you a new tile unnecessarily. Probably gonna die, right? But I have lives, so... Okay. Some kind of horizontal ability now, presumably. Dash? Question mark? This game has 2 Fleamen enemies. One of them is way more annoying than the other one. I said I'd take whatever's cheapest, but I think I'm actually going to save to get the second mana increase, because then that's 2 casts of heal. Then I'll start doing hit points. I know I could switch to shield now, but... Hello. Teleport, that's pretty helpful. See why you called my attention to that. Warp to Shrine, 3 MP. All the more reason to get up to 6 MP. This room does map the top part of the bridge, which is interesting. $17.50, I'll just get it real quick. Alright, now we'll do cheapest. Probably this way. I guess we can exit the town. We can also go east. Doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go east first. This is a little weird. I guess it consumes MP to prevent you from just like warping at will inside a dungeon. It always like instantly refill right when you're done doing it, right? Hey, Katsuki. Village isn't safe. We have to shelter the mausoleum. Cool. Stannis. Silvered mace imbued with magic. What an item name. You don't want to do mithril mace? I guess it also has some, like, spikes on it now. So I need to get another flask, would be nice. Okay. Familiar, extra life. Well, we want both of those. Don't really, like, go around and just actively farm for money, though. They're magic spikes. Get an elixir. Some birds are smart enough to pull levers. Okay, so that's funny. That's a Symphony of the Night bit, right? Like, you should get the familiar so you could pull a lever. I got it. Shit really made me mad when I was young playing Symphony of the Night. There's like a voice line for it and everything. Okay, so I'm guessing messing with the relic is an evil path thing. This guy seems like he sucks. So customer to stand in the presence of your duke. Oh, I like that he stands now. It's cute. Okay, no quest to do here yet. Pick up all the money. don't know the password. Oh shit! Okay. Those have collision, it turns out. Thought they would damage you. Does that mean I can jump on top of them? Okay. One way to find that out. Guess I do pass my damage when I'm knocking them to the side like that. That's really helpful. Surely get the health upgrade now. Is this just death? Oh, there is a custom falling. That's interesting. Katska Palace. Cool theme. Ouch. I missed all that money. Fortunate. Extra hit points helping out. That's cool. New enemy. Ice magic. Now I probably want to start getting magic potions instead of the regular potions. That sucks. I don't like that at all. I did it though. Okay, so getting out of here is gonna suck. Try to have as many lives as I can for that. Oops. Alright, I've been wrong on my coin flip like the last 10 times. See if I'm wrong again here. think because of the way healing works that I get my mana back if I die, it's better to just risk the extra life than to use my potions now. Chosen poorly. Let's see. Fuck. It's right there, too. I guess I went the right way, though, at least, so that's good. Yeah, that idea of each death having a custom, like, punishment cutscene is kind of cute. Ouch. Last skill book. Okay. Great. Well, that's the last thing I needed. It'd actually be desirable to be charging that all the time, like it's Mega Man. Let's see. Might make the room I was worried about a little bit easier, though. Let's see. Those guys get me a lot. Be careful. Maybe when I don't think just go this like doctor guy. So the question is, does that go right there? Sure does, okay. God, are you serious, game? That's annoying. I'm gonna die and not get out of here alive. How did it work the first time? What the fuck? Okay, well. So just won't do that then. Oh yeah, I didn't save after. Hold on, let me get my health back really quick. Maybe it's like, it depends on how long it's in the air, so like if it touches the floor, it like continues to glide along the floor for longer or something, and that's what causes it to overshoot. Rude-ass game, though. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. Yes, I heard a rumor that you were a baby, and that you have no money. This was the room, too. You're basically done. Every single dungeon, I'm gonna go get the special thing that you have to get via... You have to get and then get out and save. I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna almost get out, and then I'm gonna fuck it up, and then it's gonna take me like 5 more tries. That's insanely annoying, Ben! I can't see what I'm doing! I did this, like, without even thinking the first time, and said this is gonna suck on the way back. And then they gave me the, like, charge ability, and I'm like, oh good, I don't have to do it on the way back. No, I sure did. That real slow, I guess. Probably gonna die on the way back. So I'm probably gonna like bump my head on the spikes. I don't have any extra lives. 2 of them spawned on top of each other? Come on, game. Why you gotta do me like that? Use my potions if I have to. That's what gets me out of here. Damn it. Just hurry up. Let's just go get to the room where I have to do the little jump and then fuck it up. Still the prophecy. One of these is a guy who shoots ice. Yeah, he's way more annoying. Because you have to kill him on spawn. Shit. Almost got Belmonted there by that spear. And shameful. Alright, just accept that we're dead here, right? Oh my god, I pressed the button! Okay. We'll get it. Very annoying. Like the previous temple, it's like the thing that's hard isn't even like conserving your potions and health. It's like here's a section where you're gonna get insta-killed, right? It's gonna be very careful. So close to first trying it, too. The pain with this room is that I feel like it's like a 50% chance on both jumps here. You have to do 2 of them. Oof. A little bit harder on the one that you have to land on the spikes for, I think. You have to do it in both directions. I think they could have made the blocks there like 1 block higher, because right now you're kind of dependent on clipping into the side of them and having it shunt you slightly to the side. Fucking hell. You're fucking kidding me. Ice, the bubble wizard coming up here. At least the ice cube or whatever comes out slightly later than the fireball. That'd be another situation where it's better to just like go towards presumably where the boss is than to try to backtrack through that sequence. Try it. Oh shit. Oh wow. Deserve to be alive, but okay. Get there with a life of Hillbills, so I've got resources. I don't like this. Oh, that's not... I really don't like that dash. It's a very specific distance. It kind of requires you to memorize it for certain things. You can't, like, cancel out of it. I don't think I could cancel at all. Once I start charging it, I'm just kind of in trouble. Let's see. Hold on, it feels like it wants me to charge up and then dash. Am I understanding that correctly? Use in midair. Oh, we'll try it. Fuck! God damn it! Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, so I need to get the thing and then get out so I can save and practice with the upgrade. So, am I supposed to be able to shoot into the air and then do the air dash if I hold it down long enough? It doesn't seem like it's possible. It seems like once you start holding the button down, you can't, like, undo it without leaving the screen, which can get you killed if it charges you forward. Okay. I guess there's a general area where you have to do that, but you have to like jump up first and then land and then dash forward. Yeah. That is true. Okay, here are lives and tax. I can probably make it to the save point. Interesting, because like the game doesn't have, you know, Belmont aerial physics, but the dash feels like a Belmont dash, right? You just like completely commit to it. Once you hold down the button, you can't cancel it. Might be able to interrupt it with a spell. Give it a try. Seems like it's just you're committed on it and there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe that's not true. Let me make sure I can get out. I can always go back to the town after this. Fuck. It's a waste. It was just impatient trying to get to the hard part. Better cycle with the spiky thing, though. So annoying. This one's harder on the way out, I think. Don't fuck anything up. Still die after that. Get, like, Belmonted in one of these rooms. Ice Mage is up here somewhere. Abundance of caution, let's just top off. I was worried I was like gonna crash into him and then take contact damage and get knocked into the pit. Okay.
Marstead. Well, ow, well. First try.
Cool. Dash might be one of my least... Like, this game's really good. I like it a lot, but I hate this dash. It might be one of my least favorite progression abilities in any video game. Like, it exists to kill you. Like, you, like, hate whenever you get a room where it's required for progress. Be really careful to not hold the attack button down. The opposite of Mega Man, exactly. I guess it's kind of like the Richter dash, like slide. So I think once you commit to that, you can't bail out of it, but... think it needs to have, like... There needs to be, like, a level design aspect, like maybe a blue... Some kind of, like, usage of color or something else in the environment that implies, like, if you launch from here, this is where you'll land, right? I've seen games do stuff like that. It can be subtle. It doesn't have to be, like an arrow or something, right? But just something that tells you... I guess speedrunners probably just memorize the exact number of tiles that it travels. There's the room that killed me before. Let's kill, there's a dude here. A couple dudes here. You think it's just going to be dashing into the ceiling, I guess. Must not be, but like the dash forward isn't high enough unless I'm supposed to hit the spike. That has to be a dash up, right? Nothing else makes sense. It's like a very precisely timed dash up so that you land right inside that little central area without landing on the spike. Okay, I see. Don't jump first is the idea. Got it. Well, I can't believe that worked, but okay. Yeah. At least that one was more obvious. I gotta line that one up. Boss room, I've got a life, I've got a heal, I've got 2 potions. Hey, overwhelming damage. Apollyon the Cursed Cherubim. Alright, need one more Dracula body part. I mean, orb. If you had to get out after beating the boss, that'd be very hard. I don't know the password for this door. Alright, so that's where we need to bring the familiar, so let's go get that. Dude. I might be fucked, actually. Let's see. Can I get over there with the high jump? Okay, yes. I think I would be fine if the dash, if there was a way to not maybe cancel out of it, but guarantee that you would stop when you touch ground. The fact that like you hit the ground and then you like keep sliding is crazy. It really limits its utility unless if you're like a speedrunner who's memorized the distances for everything. Do more good deeds first. Same with this guy. I gotta get a familiar first. Give me a sec. Mirror will doom us all. I am sure, thank you. Okay, and I know where the last spell is. It's the one that's just small heal plus shield for that screen. Attracted by shiny objects. Now, it would be very funny if they did a thing where they made it so that there's no voice acting in this game, but there's like a crystal clear voice line when the bird goes to pull the switch. Is there another slot that doesn't show up? I don't have shield regen. Oh, okay. Keep the cost the same. Thanks, Mr. Bird. Bird sticks around, that's cool. Brings me money. Remus. Alright, so is Slay actually the good option? Because the lady said to go do it. Or is it still spare? Slate is the good option? Okay. He looks bad, so he is bad. I see. I see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I figured, but wanted to turn in this quest. Get the mana potion eventually, but right now I still want to save money for other unlocks. I can see if he says anything different here. Yeah, she seems like a nice lady, and she asks you to go fight a monster, so it must be a good thing, right? Holy shit, it is. Wow. $600 for the health upgrade, and then flask upgrade. I'd rather have the life, I think. Did that just flip an event flag somewhere? Okay. Let's go west and check out that area up in the northwest corner. I'm guessing the final stuff is going to be via the cemetery since it requires the dash. It'll work now in theory. I gotta go do the thing in the peaks first with him. The magic incantation I got was for the thing that's going on in the chapel. That's right. Cathedral. No? Okay. I got... Who wanted me to talk to? Hold on, where is it? Is that an postman? Where was this again? Resurrecting Kill Paimon. I forget who asked me to do that. Not the tutorial boss that I finished off. Okay, thanks. Mary. Well, that'd be nice. How much it costs. I can't use one unless if I'm damaged. Okay, hold on. Okay. Counts as elixir. Now I can never use them, except for the quest. I'm gonna do the quest really quick. Yeah, that's nice. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Whoa, creepy. A weird alien zone. That's cool. Tricky. Not leaving this place. I probably could have gotten a stat up at the last save point. Oh well. She can pick up all the coins. Yeah. Hello. That was fun. Oh, I see. Temporary vulnerability. These birthing monsters. Everybody's got a fucking cross on their back. When's the dream? Thanks. if the guards do anything for me now. Nope. Now let's go check out these peaks. We did that already, right? That was resurrecting the guy and fighting him. Gotta go back up the way that I previously couldn't go because I couldn't jump. Oh, I was trying to interact with it. Never. Creepy. Able to do this pretty early, I guess. Didn't get the 333 XP for the hand, that's okay. Kill the monster. I see. Easy to miss that. Creepy. Suck it. I'm gonna really have problems when I get to the point where the game expects me to have max damage increase. I guess I could have just warped here the whole time, huh? There's like this weird black line on the shield whenever it's covered in blood. Like it looks like it's like a pixel error or something. It's weird. Come here. Million of Arcos. Don't destroy the dam. Got it. Alright, that's pretty good. Another flask. I don't want to have all elixirs at some point, but I'll get these for now, I guess. Until I get a chance to go back to the lady. Mausoleum at high noon. I'm guessing you have an evil quest to destroy the relic. It's during the day. Ah, shit. No matter, end him. I'm gonna murder some criminals. Let's pay the mayor a visit. Well, He pisses himself. Yeah. What happens? Government bureaucrats. Telling you, it's the Disco Elysium describing it as a permanent debuff is the most accurate thing I've ever encountered. Surprised they didn't make that a choice. Tinkered in the first town, if I recall correctly. East of Darsov. What's up, y'all? Demons on their side. So interesting. This one's not obvious, right? Is it that you should protect yourself and not protect people distant from you? Is it reinforce Darsov? For the good option, a good ending or whatever? That one's kind of interesting, though. In case I lost you in chat, I'll Google it really quick. Garrison quest. Okay. You get paid. Katsuki's safer at night if you pick it, otherwise a later plot event is easier. Well, I'll pick what I'll pick, which is help the people far away. I'll be there. I see, so there's just guards here now, so there's not enemies at night, and you can like visit the buildings at night now. Your presence brings me courage. Both of those, well, one of them at least has to do with going into the mountains. We could also see if the guy in Tarsov, or Darsov, guy in the garrison there might have a mission for me now. So the reason it's correct to help the human guy at the beginning rather than slay him is that he looks like a human guy. But once they look like a monster man, then you shouldn't trust them. Nope. This is the event you were talking about that would be easier if I had it reinforced. Oh shit. Not paying attention to my health there. Yep. Gargoyles. Probably need to use an elixir there. That's okay. Unmentionables are covered now. That's cute. Problem solved. Let me go heal really quick. Makes sense, yeah. no hope of redemption for these heretics, although it pains me. Tohan Passage is north of Arcos and then east, I think. So I could have gotten the passwords of the other doors if I was doing the Evo playthrough, but now I'm just gonna break in and murder them all. Oh shit. Okay, watch out for the dashing spear attack guy. Unlock new passwords, basically. Ooh. Hit me from behind as well. He does 4 damage per hit. It's pretty awful. Damn, that guy's annoying. Okay. Maybe try turning on the familiar. Kind of almost stun lock him. First try. Mount Kotska. Okay, I think I remember seeing that one. Probably closer to the town than that one. I can probably use that. I'll imagine it only does like 1 damage per hit compared to what my sword can do. I hope he just stays there. And he wets himself. He wasn't the right kind of person to have power, is he? shit. Yeah, exactly. See, this one also has a cult guy with a scary spear. Pretty gnarly. Easier than the guy with the spear. Oh, this is the other side where they were before. I didn't unlock anything in the first side out, right? I think so, anyway. I don't have mana. Only real quests are stuff I gotta do in Conjanto Peak regardless. Okay. I don't think I left any quests behind in other towns, my recollection. Really, really loud thunder right now. Hopefully it doesn't cause a power outage, but I hear it through my headphones. It's just pretty loud. I haven't had that Comcast outage I was worried about, knock on wood, so that's a good sign. Burn these really quick. Timing of that keeps freaking me out. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, that's like a ridiculous amount of effective healing. Was funny that they did have the one wall chicken. I mean, maybe there's other places that I just stopped looking because there's not very many places to check, but the place where they put it is a great place to put it. A switch. And some Hans. Don't tell anyone how I live. Okay. Evil. Spear asshole again. Probably gonna take a death here and then use my magic. Easier than the spear guy. Okay. The only forgivable cultist. Purge the hideout. It's okay, Ben. It's just thunder. You're safe. Okay. Oh, he just jumped in my lap. Okay. You're safe. Poor baby. What a ruse. So it was. Hey, only I may do that attack. Hey, Ben. Upgraded familiar. 2 doves. It's twice the total number of birds. Oh, I see. Like the one in Symphony of the Night. Little imp or whatever. Oh, hello. money drop shit. That's annoying. This is about, like, getting the spacing exactly right so you don't land on the spikes. Probably should have seen that coming. I'm doing much worse than coin flip luck on those coin flips. Yep. Dash sucks. I'm not a fan. Oh, shit. The coin flip again? Let's try this way. That was good. Like, I feel like the dash would be fine if levels were full of little bits of the environment that look like this little thing down here that's like intended to catch you when you dash. Then it's like a test of like, do you see what, can you predict what the level environment's going to do, right? As opposed to, do you memorize the exact number of tiles that you'll travel? Got another flea man. This is a room. We got 2 keys now, so now let's try to get out. Save. Hey, take one. Take your victories where you can get them, I guess. Yeah. This is worse on the way out, I think. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Green lava. Always fun when a boss becomes a regular enemy. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Healing it. Oh, he's got like a little boomerang sword. Rude. Throw those in midair. Simon's Quest, Zelda 2, Faxanadu. Sort of get silly with these after a while. Suggest going down is valid. Coin flip. Shit. Oh, hey, we got some coyote time. Thanks, game. Now this looks like progress. I probably should have gone the other way. So this guy's like a mini boss. Oh, he's the same boss we just fought, but reskinned. Sting. I'm doing like a Mega Man boss rush type situation. Let's see. It's equally likely that this is moving towards the actual final boss or that this is going to a secret. Yeah, this feels more like progress now. Not going to turn around just yet. I'll turn around and then that will be progress. I'll have to turn around again, so I may as well just confirm one way or the other. Come on, put something there, game. Just be a joke like the walled chicken. I want you to leap of faith there on this boss. The other path have like a spell or something. Oh, monster. Penis head. I'll let it kill me. Okay, I'll go back for it. of those things take damage. That's what damage is, okay. Jumping Fleaman babies. A game that already has many different Fleamen. This actually sucks. I don't like this room. That might kill me, yeah. It might be better to just, like, go back to the checkpoint, because I want to do this, like, once and that's it. We'll see. Maybe I'll get the spell and then go save, so I have full resources when I come back to the boss. The boss seems pretty hard, because it looks like he's not vulnerable most of the fight. I guess a lot of the spells have, like, alternate forms based on whether you're doing an evil or good playthrough. Okay. There's a pretty good room for farming if I wanted to farm. If I could get another mana point, that would be 3 heals, would be pretty good. Sound issue was. Oh shit. If I die again, that's fine. She didn't realize you could fall all the way through there. Oh, yeah. Hate that about Windows. Like, for some reason, Windows is really obsessive about there being a valid, like, speaker and microphone no matter what, where it's like, oh no, we can't have one unplugged for even a second. If there's one that's unplugged for even a second, then it's really, really bad. So I'll like make your PlayStation 5 controller a speaker just to make sure you have a speaker. It's like, just let it be unplugged, man. It's fine. Like, you're willing to have the Ethernet be unplugged, even if there's an alternate option like Wi-Fi or something, right? Like, good shit. Probably could have just gone for the boss, but I figured play it safe here. Rush those guys down. It's hard to tell when they're going to attack, I guess. Pretty funny. I used to have to do that for the 3DS capture card. I had to have just a dead plug in there to force it to sound like it was headphone audio. It's fine. These guys are probably worth farming. A lot of money and a lot of XP, it seems like. What was it? Yeah, that's right. Alright, this part sucks. Not that bad. Oops. $24 coins. Wow. I want to make sure you can buy everything after this dungeon. Alright, so I'll die so I can get an attempt with full mana. I mean, I'll do my best to win, but I'm not going to use potions. Everybody's an HR Giger boss in this game. time, huh? Okay. Cannot deflect those. I might just go ahead and use my potions here. I've got money to buy more. But you can get 2 hits if you're really quick with it. See it coming early. Don't want to use the potion. I should just do it. Shit. I saw myself getting punished for the hubris, and then it didn't happen. I do really like the water get all bloody. It's cute. Alistair the Hope Devourer. King of the Rotten. This makes me even more excited for that Adventures of Simon quest game. Okay. Obviously, there's still stuff I have to do here. It's probably just that stuff due east of me, so I'll go there and then I can warp out. Yeah, I figured I still had to go to the cemetery or whatever. My plan. Cool. Does it put that as a valid map area? Hold on. No, it's the next zone. I think they need to have some kind of like death indicator for falls like that, especially in a Metroidvania where frequently it's possible to exit along the bottom of the screen. You could have there be like, you know, black mist or floating skulls or something. There's all sorts of ways to do it. Usually you need to know the familiar trick. I guess you get the familiar upgrade in the... Are you fucking kidding me, game? You get the familiar upgrade in the room right outside this one. Is there not... Well, there must be something down there, right? Hold on. And I still need to, like, find something here in order to solve the problem in Darsov, the guy in the basement, the possessed guy. I don't know why it shows a zone exit there when it doesn't look like there is one. Maybe it's only one way. Oh, okay. And maybe it's just weird that they bothered to put map down there and it just kills you. That's cool. Fifth Estus Flask. Thanks, bro. So, I'm gonna go get another elixir to fill up that flask really fast, and then I'll warp around. Pretty good spell. I think it lasts a while, too. Not as long as the familiar. I'm sure I want that potion, thank you. Okay. We need to go to the cemetery. I'm gonna go down the other way. So this is probably not the way to go. I don't want to go in the rooms, go past it. Assume it'll let me go past it. Hey, Ben. This will be an incredibly fascinating game to compare to the Adventures of Simon Quest whenever it comes out, because like this is kind of like trying to do a Simon's Quest game and playing it straight, whereas that one's mostly going to be like a joke game. It seems like it's also going to be like a good Castlevania game. Surprised you don't use the ground pound for anything. Oh, is this the one place we use the ground pound? That's funny. Use all of your progression abilities, I get it. Thank you, Double Doves. Hey, assholes. Robert. Way to go, Doves. That's cool seeing them turn into the skeletons like that. I like that. Take aim. Render now. That filth. Get the Necronomicon from Robert's Cold Dead Hands. Yep, looks just like the one from Evil Dead. Okay. Hidden Crypt. Not so hidden crypt, I guess. Yeah, it's goofy. Guess I'm gonna do this. I wanna top off really quick. Like a endgame Uber dungeon kind of a thing. Or is that required for the true ending? Okay, all good. I'll do it. Probably die pretty fast with the holy weapon unlock. That meme of the like guy under the desk with the shotgun freaking out, being stalked by the thing that he hates. It's flea men. Hi! What's up, dude? It's a pretty silly boss. Evil Pope. Oh, sweet. Slaves of Pain. There's probably an optional final armor in the other dead end. Holy Mace. Righteous power of demon smiting. I love it. That looks cool. Okay, so you said I still have to go do something in that pass area that I guess I didn't finish exploring. And then we're good to go for the true ending. Tohan Passage. Those guys still don't die in one hit. Fuck. They're the worst, because they're flea men with 2 hit points. Oh. Should I not have come here at nighttime, or is this fine? I don't know if I can, like, save this guy if I come... You have to come here at night? Okay. Oh, it's just a demon. It's been reskinned as a werewolf. It's cute. Thank you for freeing me from my torment. Otherwise, you come here and talk to the guy, and he's like... suggests that he's a werewolf in some way. The Backer Mausoleum. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye. Yep. A borderline could probably make the backer or whatever require a code to access. You self-flagellating there, bro? Oh. Hopefully there wasn't anything else important down there. I like the creepy monk who, like, lives in a basement and whips himself is, like, a good guy. Yeah, he's the right man for the job to do the exorcism. Okay. Maybe he'll still turn out to be a bad guy, but I feel like that's like the traditional thing you do in a situation like that, right? You have that guy, and then he, like, turns out to be the villain. I figured. So would I have already been locked out of getting the Necronomicon at this point if I had not made the choices I made? Does that, like, require getting enough points to get the guards to do their quests or whatever? Knowledge of demonology is not adequate. I'm missing something else. Another optional thing I have to do. Is there supposed to be an exit from Stormheim Shore, maybe? I could do. Sounds like I need to kill one more boss or something. See if dashing to the right gets me somewhere special. Probably where I get the final armor upgrade. Hi, Ben. Well, this way looks like it goes to a key, so maybe that's correct. That's cool, that gets upgraded. Oh, we're coming from the other direction, though. Shit, so maybe this isn't the way to the key. Means there's gonna be a locked door through here. Just assume there is and go the other way. Demon Kangaroo is kind of a funny enemy. Oh, is it? I just see a key over on the west side there that looks like you have to get at it from the northwest corner. Sure. I assume that was going to be like defeating all of the bosses. That's what that read as to me. Damn it. I really did loop all the way around to this key, didn't I? More games should steal the Kingsfield idea that, like, the last weapon upgrade is stupid and, like, makes you regen mana and recontextualizes the way you play it. And you just make the final boss adjusted for the presumption of infinite mana. Okay. Excuse you, Ben. Thank you. All right. Hi there. You only a little bit look like a penis. You're a fucking Mega Man boss, aren't you? That's pretty cool. I really like it in Kingsfield. The, like, progression of Kingsfield is awesome. Hey, Armor of Ire. Significantly reduces damage received. Alright, try going back to that dude. Would anyone ever make a, like, modern indie take on Ghouls and Ghosts? Ghosts and Goblins. I never beat those games. I know it's like, they're really hard and you have to beat them twice, right? Like, you have to get all the way to the end and then you have to go do it again. That'd be an interesting one to try to do on stream. But I probably have to set some kind of, like, use save states at the beginning of levels and just reload the save state. If I game over or something. Yeah, okay. I assume I have all enemies defeated, we'll see. So what does that do? It gets me, like a new spell or something? Nothing else I really need after that point. There's a couple, like, dead ends that maybe have an enemy in them or something. I don't have any dead ends, do I? Far east of Kotsky, but that's probably nothing. Really curious what he's bitching about. Oh, okay. So I may as well go open the door. True ending. So I can go in and then leave, basically. After killing some enemies in there. Looks like 7 hours is a pretty good estimate. We probably won't have any time for Lorelei. Long stream next week. There could also be like random nighttime enemies around. Does that cause more enemies to spawn in the world that are different? I see. So the game will be over if I go through here, or are there a couple enemies I can kill here in order to fight or talk to Gregor? This is cool, very Castlevania. Hey Chaos, yeah, good game. This fucking guy. At least he dies fast now. And doesn't do 4 ticks of damage anymore, is nice too. What's up, bro? pretty fun. So that only happens because of... Otherwise, that would be the final boss, I guess. I can't leave. Okay. Gotcha. Cool final dungeon theme. Rush them down. I don't think it's worth trying to minimize damage taken. Take less if I just go nuts on them. Hey, you don't have a weapon anymore, bro. Ouch. I should have just swung another time. I should have known. As soon as I saw those 3 bosses. Can't really, that's a way to keep me from seizing my way through the room. Okay. I don't mind if I die here. But I'm glad I made it through so I would die on this screen. Repeat of the ice mage enemy, but now it's like an angel. Die, and that's fine. This guy again, but he's got a slightly different ability now, so that's cool. Guys like to be like exactly above what you can hit normally. Ooh, that was dangerous. I think there was lava down there. Oh, 11,000 XP, that's cool. Hopefully we get another save point before it's all over. Cannot deflect the ice balls. Watch out when I take a step forward. Calculated. Cool looking enemy. Shy Halud. Bless the maker and his water. That's cool. Yeah, I got a key. Okay, cool. I don't have any way to save that, sadly. Just quickly confirm that I don't need to do anything else off in this direction. I don't think I do. I think it just loops around. There's that, like, orphan room there. Maybe that'll be a teleport later, but there's not, like, meant to be a way to get into that room from the immediate area, right? Since this game doesn't really have secrets. Shit. Fuck. Getting Belmonted. Don't think just go this room, to be honest. God damn it. From jumping from the previous room. That square is not an accessible room from the sides of it, though. I'm just wondering, is like an optional save point or something, because that would actually matter at this point. Oh, cool. Now let's swap this guy. Just a hole in the map. Okay. So it would be unusual for this game. loop around and be a second key, and then we have to go to the earlier path, maybe. I should have just gone straight for him there. That wasn't worth it at all. Took so much extra damage as a result. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, we'll try again. Be more careful this time. Bye. Okay. Already requires more playthroughs. Come on, man. I see. So, like, there'd be stuff from the evil playthrough that you could get, I guess. Really like your butt stomps, don't you, dude? I shouldn't risk it. I think some things can still do 3 points of damage to me. Slightly too close to that guy. This guy only does 2, I think. Oh no, he does 3. That was a waste. A couple of heals left in me there. Good to know, I guess. Where there's a surprise lava in the area. Yeah. Met, I had that death just from, like, unluckily jumping for the previous screen. Remember that coming back to the right here. Travel to the future, you have to play a Contra level with a Holy Assault Rifle. That's pretty funny, yeah. It is very Playground rumor coded. Fits for a game that's so inspired by Konami, too. Yeah, I did this on the first try last time without really thinking about it, so now I've already fucked it up. Which is funny. It's not that complicated, but this part's a little tricky. Alright, Shai Halud. Oh, it does? Okay. Under the impression I had to do all of this on one life, or one set of lives, rather. Didn't jump from the previous screen into lava there for no reason. Still have lives here. May as well get the other key first. Oh, come on. That's annoying. Yeah, I'll probably need to die here, but that's okay. Get another key and then work my way out. I gotta walk pretty far to refill my elixirs is the annoying part, right? I like that getting this upgrade causes your weapon to attack behind you all of a sudden. Leaves a small, like, after image behind it that hits behind you. God damn it, that's really embarrassing. Didn't think that thing was already targeted on me. These guys again. Oh, he's much harder when there's two of them. I do kind of miss this, like, Mega Man style. Oh, that was scary. Boss rush toward the end. Okay, let's try to get out if in fact that works. Dude, why are you so much more aggressive than every other dude like you? Usually you, like, stand there and do nothing and let me kill you. That's cool. There's lava below me, if I recall. Ouch. There was. Glad I remembered. Maybe another one here where there's lava in the bottom corner. Yep. Should have way more entries now. I could go try talking to the guy again, unless if it really cares about literally every bestiary entry. Okay, so that almost certainly requires a second playthrough to see all this stuff in the evil route. No, it doesn't hurt to check really fast. Because it depends, because, like, there's, like, multiple different, basically, palette swap variations on almost every enemy in the game, so if the evil route has, like, 20 of them, it would be easy to have 20 of those and say that they're a new enemy, right? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Demonology. Yeah. I imagine most of the evil playthrough is the same. Like, you still fight most of the same bosses. Probably need to load that. Can I probably can't warp out of here, can I? Hold on. I'll just not dash through. Sucks, but I wouldn't want to die because I'm down a life right at the very end. I feel like they designed the levels to punish you for using that dash. Here's a tiny, like, 2-block gap, which isn't really going to, like, stop you in terms of being a platforming challenge, but it will kill you if you happen to dash and didn't know that it was there, like right there. I guess they might kill you if you get Belmonted into them. There too, right? This game is very good, but that dash is really funny to me. I don't think I've ever played a game before that gives you a mobility ability and is like, don't you dare use this, you fucking idiot. Like I said, it's interesting because it feels like it's more of a level design thing than it is the ability. Like, the ability is fine. Like, I don't really need to change anything about it. Thanks for letting me know I was allowed to exit. That wasn't clear to me. Like, oh, maybe that's just how hard the hell level is. You're just supposed to beat it without being able to back out and level up and shit. Or that there is going to be like a save point right before the end. Alright, back up, don't do your attack. Or you can do your attack, that's fine. Since when do you hit all the time, man? You used to just like stand there and let me kill you. Stop defending yourself. There's a fun trap on the sides there. It's a little penis boss. Little penis cherubim boy. It's funny how, like, the bosses are so much grosser than the rest of the game. Like, the rest of the game is kind of like straightforward Castlevania, right? Zombies and werewolves and stuff. And then the bosses are all like from fucking Fear and Hunger. Oh, wow. I just saw that. Hold on. I see the key back there, but if you dash through the door, you will die. That's the cheese. You respawn the blocks. It's gonna be 3 keys, I guess, maybe? Really never dodged that. Because you can technically hit it out of the air. I do think they give you a little bit too much money in this game, but maybe it's just like at the end game they start making sure that you bought everything. Oh. Ow. He gets both attacks. That's kind of cool. He gets a butt stomp and the fat guy's attacks. That's cool. Okay to just die now. That's fine. Need lava down here because that would be really dickish to put lava down there where I can't see it. There sure is. Alright. I correctly inferred there would be more keys required. Flying enemies are not fun. Alright. Extra lives. It's Baphomet. 2 lives, 5 potions. So I'll wait until I die once, or maybe I'll wait till the final life to start using the elixirs. Maybe not the final life, because I'll have to come all the way back here if I fuck up. Final boss where I can get Belmonted. Amazing. Pretty cool attack. Come back while my shit's available, please. Maybe I'll use my mana here, my elixirs. Oh, that's cool. That's really great. I like that. Since that's always what happens when I die. Alcidor looked toward the heavens as the light shone down upon him. He had won. This cool Richter Belmont bandana. The battle was not truly over. You have to do at least 2 more playthroughs. Cool. I liked Infernax a lot. Like, I think it really works as a Simon's Quest-like and a Zelda 2-like and somewhat a Faxanity-like. It wasn't as Faxanity-y as I thought it was going to be at the beginning. The keys were what made me think it was going to be like Faxanity, but then that didn't really like feature as heavily as I thought it was going to. I thought the basic gameplay loop felt really good. I like that the dungeons were oriented so that like you had to get the power and then get out and save was really, really hard, and it was hard for different reasons in each dungeon, so that was good. The story I don't know. I feel similarly about to this game's story as I do for like Kingdom Come Deliverance. It makes me raise my eyebrow a little bit, but it's, you know, it's a Castlevania video game. Who cares? It's not a big deal. I guess if I had a complaint, gameplay-wise, I wish it had more secrets. Like, this game has no secrets. I've never seen someone make a Metroidvania, and I guess this isn't really a Metroidvania, right? It's a Simon's Quest-like. Maybe that's what they did. They're like, this is specifically not a Metroidvania, and because it's not a Metroidvania, it's not going to be focused on secrets. So there's like going to be one piece of walled chicken, and that's it. We're not going to have any kind of secret walls or stuff that you have to pass through or things you have to walk into. That's not what kind of game this is. I tried kneeling at the cliff. I tried kneeling to get into the water temple or whatever. Do you have to kneel for a really long time for the cliff to work? Because I did it for like 15 seconds before I bailed on it. Just give you like an achievement or something like the wall chicken thing. That's cool. A full minute. All right, that's cute. I like that. I would have liked it if they put a ton of secrets in the walls all over the game, and all of them are just stupid achievements like that. That were just to like just acknowledge that, hey, I know that you know as a gamer that there should be a secret there, but this isn't a secrets game, so don't worry about it, right? Kind of reminds me of well, no, because it doesn't remind me of Axiom Verge, because Axiom Verge is like actively hostile about its lack of things. It's like going out of its way to design levels where it like always looks like there should be something there, and there's never something there, you know? Tornado comes out and kills you. That's pretty funny. Yeah. I figured that wall was part of it, and then also that just the kind of trickiness of getting into the sunken temple. Oh, the soundtrack was very good. The art was good. Great. I really liked all the different boss fights. It does make me extra pumped for the Adventures of Simon Quest. Like, that now I have to compare that game to Infernax. Like, Inspired Windex. Oh, shit. I was just seeing if it scrolled faster than did it. Inferno Power, Path of the Righteous. That's cute. Yeah, thanks for putting Infernax on. I liked it. It's a good game.